And just get it over with. There's my stream chat. Creaky chair. Let's see if I can get Steam to cooperate with me. Alright. Steam, where are you? There you are. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna do the capture like this again, because it does this obnoxious looking for capture box every time. And that's no good. Hi, Sarah. Here we go. Shameless self-promotion time. Let's go to Devmon's pad. Put it there because Dev said he would. Anyway. No! It's like that. We don't have a lot of mono coins. But anyway, last time we beat chapter 4. Absolute Despair Girl. And now we're on chapter 5. And blue-haired kid died. I think his name was Nagisa. And we got this robot. Looks like a giant Monokuma. Oh, hi, Trevor. That's a big raid you just gave me there. I appreciate the big raid. So we're chasing out all the children with this giant robot. Very loud giant robot.
Did you see that? Who's the boss now? As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two! You guys are the saviors of this town!
Yeah.
Something's wrong, though, I think.
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Aw, going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though! The real deal starts now! It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want! That example was pretty clever! Let's put that shit on a calendar!
Oh, that was embarrassing, I think I
By
gotta
the
say.
way, before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet!
Lol.
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City,
Towa City.
and they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
You'd love that,
You're in
wouldn't
quite
you?
a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? You talking about ruined? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
Smoothly. You call this smoothly.
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
Oh.
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, you misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek.
Of course it is.
There is nothing contradictory in that. Well, not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already! There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it. Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart resonates, hot enough to burn!
Thank you, Kurofuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
Aww.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills up against my body.
Gross.
Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica?
Oh my god.
Monica!
Discomfort.
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
Mr. Haiji, we're all here, sir.
Good. Thank you. Everyone, hear me out.
Excuse me.
First
Excuse
off,
me again.
I gotta apologize to you
I'm in
guys.
a mood for eating lots of barbecue right now.
The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids. Makes me a pretty bad leader.
Yes, it does.
But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
Yeah, this is indeed a Japanese game, either. Trevor, either, I don't know. Whatever you want.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up. No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one. So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city. We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this! So listen up! Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town!
Trevor sounds like the name of a farmer, not gonna lie.
Towa City! Our home! Our town!
Things are turning for the worse.
Trevor the farmer.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd turn on us.
Hey, she's back.
Yo, got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Shirakuma, good timing. There's something we have to talk about too. So you guys are worried too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this. You think so too? Haiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children too. If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other. Killing?
Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves. But Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy. If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible. Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore! Today, we make the memorial of our victory! We make the memorial of the kids' defeat!
Rah!
These are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up. Yeah, maybe it is their last hope. But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Shirakuma, do you have any ideas? There is one.
Well then, hurry up and say it!
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders.
Somewhere?
I would guess that the controller is at Toa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Toa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device...
Yep, the Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army. If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
Yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children. I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
About that.
Oh, you better not tell us to do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where? That's just begging to get killed. But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Toa Hills. Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Toa Hills anyway, right?
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded. No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible. I know I'm asking you for a lot, but you two are the only ones I can rely on anymore. I beg you, you guys are the only ones who can save this town. Save this town? What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
Because video games.
Wait, Toko. I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
It's not like that!
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
Hi, Dev.
No, seriously, it's not.
Kamaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this. That's what's been bothering me. Huh? Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
That's... well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez, like I even have a choice. However, the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
We should hurry.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
Oh, I'm still like wrecked from that battle. Oh. Kenshiro. Is this guy related to Sakura? Kenshiro. A super big-sized demon who's in charge of a secret assassin skill. It is supposed to be the strongest human alive in the demon world, and its assassin fist can even break the ground in half. Don't hunt it alone. But it's supposed to be actually be really sick, so stay far from it and make sure it's all tired before you kill it. Make it all tired before you kill it. I don't think there's anything else here. But we got the giant Monokuma wreaking havoc. And we got her. I'm gonna talk to her and give her cards. If it lets me give her cards. What's up? Something happened? We got 3 of them. So we got, ourselves, Komaru, Slowpoke Naru. Hey, what's the big idea? Handing me something like this. You better not be making fun of me. No, I wasn't thinking anything. I was just handing it over like I normally do.
Just kidding.
I'm just kidding. I'm not the kind of woman to get pissed off about something like this. Yeah, I thought so. You really thought so? You look kind of relieved to me. You probably thought she was going to hit you with a crowbar or something, right?
Stop it!
No! Honest! I was not thinking about getting hit with a crowbar and dragged behind a bike. No, really. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hagakure. I'm innocent. Wow, you really, really suck at lying. More importantly, this file is so rude. I'm sure they could have written it a little nicer. What? Really? I don't know. I think typical demon is pretty well put. How would you describe it? Like how the hair is unique, or how she reads tons of manga, or how she makes funny voices with an electric fan, or how she's really not good with numbers. And that's about it, right?
It's gonna be alright.
Coco, there's nothing embarrassing about being normal.
Stop it!
It's not like I'm embarrassed.
More importantly,
But more importantly, they wrote unknown for hunting grounds. They haven't found you. You should be happy about that, not sad about the whole typical demon part. Yeah, as a normal girl, I'm happy in a very perfectly normal way. Remember when I told you sucked at lying? Alright. Next one is Kirigiri's grandpa. Grandpa Kirigiri, who's, well, yeah, Kyoko's granddad. Wrinkly old demon.
Hey, hey!
Targeting the elderly, too. They really don't discriminate. Jeez, if they just waited a week, he probably would have died of old age. Then there's no need to kill him.
Toko!
Toko, that's rude! You have to respect...
Jeez!
Respectulate your elders! You can't even say it properly.
And?
By the way, what was the detective library again? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before, but I still can't remember.
You're right.
If we can trust what's written here, isn't it some kind of detective union? Or maybe a group that mediates jobs to private investigators? So it's just like a manga artist union. If that helps you, sure. Anyway, a union of detectives sounds super cool. Kind of like a secret organization. Real life detectives are no good at all. Why not? Don't detectives in real life solve super cool investigations like in manga?
No.
Well, I guess it's not that actual detectives are no good. More like most situations don't even require a detective.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. Unless there's some super complicated case, detectives aren't really needed. Of course, most police officers and judges fit that bill too.
You're right.
Right. That goes without saying. I guess that's why I'm repulsed by them so much. For some reason, that sounds philosophical.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, regardless if they're detectives or culprits, we gotta save them now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it in a flash, just like manga detectives. We got one more. The new one. Kenshiro.
Hey, hey!
Assassin Fist? Are the captives really allowed to do that kind of BS in this game? Isn't this something just some kid wrote? They're probably making it up.
No.
No, my guess is this is the truth. I know a monster just as powerful as this guy. A monster?
You're right.
Yeah, she was called Ogre and the strongest person in the world. Yep, that's Sakura. And those nicknames were no exaggeration. She really was a monster. And if she can exist, I'm sure that something like that Assassin Fist exists. Then it's true that his days are numbered? It sounds like a plot from a manga.
Well,
It is a familiar story. Assassins always have short lives, just like how female spies always somehow fall in love. Well, even though I don't really get that reference, you can leave this to me. Assassin Fist or no, I'll take responsibility of saving him.
Just kidding.
Of course, I'm not personally going. Okay.
Could it be?
That weapon! Don't tell me you used it on a child!
No.
Don't worry, this is for Monokumas. No matter how horribly we were treated, I can at least keep my sense of tact. I'm not gonna just crush all their little heads like watermelons. Yeah, I thought not. But if something were to happen, that would be a different story. If some horrible, unthinkable situation occurred, well, then I just have to use this on a kid.
Don't mess with me!
Well, what happened to your sense of tact?
Hey.
You sound so certain deriding me. If you don't kill the kid, the woman next to you is dead. What if that were the situation? Would you just remain a spectator? Watch her die?
Well,
That's... I went outside of the resolute mind. If something happens, I will not hesitate to kill. If I hesitate, keep making excuses. I'm the one who will end up dead. Toko, we should go. Alright. Why can't you give me health? Are you guys coming with us too? Oh, well, not really.
No.
No, don't worry about it. There's no need for you to risk your lives. You're still young women. It's been so long since I felt this. I feel completely free. What? You think you've already won?
You're right.
It's true. I don't know what's going to come of all this. But the day we stand up against these kids is finally here. It makes me happy. I'd much rather fight a kid and die than return to a life of hiding and fear. Please be careful. Yeah, even if it's my time to die, I'll be sure to take some kids and Monokumas with me. Everybody's all juiced up.
I wonder if everyone's heading to Toa Hills. It looks like a real war.
Yep.
is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
Oh, don't worry. If kids die, you can just make more, right, guys?
So that's Toa Hills. Impressive.
There's a heart. I needed that. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up this item first. I definitely want that. So, we're gonna talk to these children. See? See, we're gonna talk to these children. What happened to these children? They look completely terrified. Probably just scared once they saw adults were fighting back. Remember those idiots back when you were a kid? The ones who would mess with the chained up dog? Inevitably, they'd get bitten, and then they'd wind up with a fear of dogs. But don't they just look horrified? They're completely frozen in fear.
You're right.
Maybe they're more childlike than we imagined. They never thought it would come to this. Or... Or do you know something?
No.
No, nothing definitive. Just a feeling. Regardless, once we get to the kids' HQ, we'll have all the answers, even if we don't want them. Well, doesn't do anything.
Bell hanging down there. What is that?
Is it a puzzle? There doesn't seem to be an entrance. Ah, there we go. It's not a puzzle, it's just you go click the thing.
So the door opens if you ring the bell?
That's kind of weird.
We got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess. Toga, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here! The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill. And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh yeah.
Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected. Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
I like this music. Jeff, you missed 2 ducks. You got a duck. So we have a choice. Well, let's go in the left door first.
There's an arcade machine over there. It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. There's this one turn. Wah.
It's that arcade machine again. It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Okay, I see what we gotta do. I have to try to get to that panel, I think. I don't know. Alright. Run, run, run! Alright, now we can do this. Well, I thought that would protect me, but apparently it didn't. But oh well, we solved it. Let me get all the coins and stuff before we go.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
I said nothing happened!
It's one of those remote controllers for the robots.
If we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
And this is Kotoko's room.
Moved.
Kotoko. Oh yeah, the priest robot's here too. Jotaro's robot.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Excuse me.
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh. God, I'm confused.
This is looks a little complex. There's already a guy on the switch, though. Okay, maybe we got it. What? Why didn't it go? I think I had the right idea, but whatever.
that mask kid. Tools everywhere. It smells like paint thinner.
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
So we're going through the rooms of the children that we've defeated so far. There's like a dead guy up there. A bunch of dead people. That's obviously a blood-covered tree. Feels very final chaptery.
Keep going.
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
Another robot.
There's no way it would end with those two robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
Lol. So we have Masaru's robot. And Nagisa's robot. So let's get Nagisa's.
There's an arcade machine over there.
This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. There's also no requirements for bullets, so... I just remembered I forgot to clock out. It's gonna give me a hot minute. Let's see. Here we go. There, now I'm clocked out. Sorry for that. But yeah, this is Nagisa's room, and there's no requirement for bullets. Oh, it's a number. A proverb-like passage is displayed here. Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only others can see in the precise order. What? Okay, well, we have 2 viewers now. Monokuma holding a shield. Blank. It's just a mirror. It's a picture of a Monokuma with a light on his head. Monokuma with explosives. So, what corresponds to which number? Hey, Kyle. If you're still watching this, how'd you solve this? Maybe yeah, detect. There's no paint buckets anywhere. Oh no, they can see numbers. Okay. So this one sees 3. Shield Monokuma sees 3. Let me write this down. Using my phone. 8. Four. Siren. So what number can I see? So number is 3 something 4 8. What can we see? Is it the bears? Number of bears? But that's also 4. I feel like it'd be a bit obvious. I can try brute forcing it.
Did you see the portraits over there? I thought they looked suspicious. Maybe you control the Monokumas, and that gives you a clue for the password?
I mean, I already figured that out.
The mirror is me. So then the number I saw in my own eyes must be...
Yeah, but what's the number? Dev, do you understand this? Because I don't. I win the stupid award again. Isn't it? It's not an addition. The normal Monokuma sees a 9, but I don't think it counts. It's you're supposed to use the ones in the pictures.
Did you see the portraits over there? I thought they looked suspicious. Maybe you control the Monokumas, and that gives you a clue for the password?
The mirror is me. So then the number I saw in my own eyes must be...
Did you see the portraits over there? I thought they looked suspicious. Maybe you control the Monokumas, and that gives you a clue for the password?
The mirror is me. So then the number I saw in my own eyes must be...
Did you see the
Well, I've
portraits
tried all
over
the
there?
numbers,
I thought they looked suspicious.
so I don't know what it is. Maybe it's 0? I haven't done 0 yet. I guess it makes sense because you don't see number. So it's 0. Oh, I like this room so far.
So many reference books. I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
Oh, yes.
Yay! The robot moved!
It's that arcade machine again.
Something nasty in there.
4 aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Do they move? I probably didn't want to hit that.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Four aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Well, I killed them all in one go. What's the problem, dude?
That PE idiot must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and
Compensation. No doubt about it, Monica's the best. Just trust in Monica, and even brain rinsing is easy as pie. As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone's their ally. If this keeps up, the paradise will be completed in no time. When that happens, I'll bring grace to the entire world next.
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
I could go for a brain rinse.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
Right.
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh? What do you mean?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Setup? By who?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but...
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
Huh? You think so?
Don't blush! It's just like I said, brother complex.
Brother complex.
Now we can open the door.
Looked like a penis on a stick there.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Ow! Oh, that's a new move. I like these, fish fountain things. Oh, it didn't even give me the chance to save.
Use. It's not budging.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Ooh. Stretch me like you out real far.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
Yep.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
Stretch me like one of your French girls.
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many.
Yes, I want to be stretched like a French girl.
So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
They are still kids and they need to be stopped but not taken down.
Retinal means eye.
Why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
Uh-oh.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it.
Uh-oh.
The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
Well, if we yank that shit out of him.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work. So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes. The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office. The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
You're not coming with us?
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely. Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
I don't like you.
Haiji. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned? Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
I want to listen to the music, damn it. Well.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
There, now I'm free to get the item. Super raise. Ooh, I want that. Give me more money.
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Hey, Toko.
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
It's gross, but pick it up.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this.
Somehow making it bright pink makes it gorier.
I'll do it. Yeah. It's done.
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
She fit an entire eyeball in there, or did she take his head?
Yeah. Probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Yeah.
People are full of pink highlighter fluid.
You look pale. Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're... Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy. Hey!
I want to see what's in the other door. Drinks pink highlighter fluid to get pink blood. That'll work, right? Yeah, sure, Sarah. Good luck with that. You're gonna get pink blood, and it'll be so pretty. Okay, I'm glad I came through here then. Complete manual for marriage prep. With just this one book, you're safe from womb to tomb. From engagement to divorce, we have completely covered the know-hows of anything and anything related to marriage. Learn the ABCs of marriage. I guess there's some books that might be of use once in a while. Be of use? For what?
Don't mess with me.
For proposing to Master, obviously. Once we're out of here, we'll make a vow right away. You can't do that, Toko. Can't? What do you mean I can't? Are you saying that Master rejecting me is just a foregone conclusion? That I should just give up? No, I'm saying that if you keep talking like that, you're totally raising your death flag. Huh? Oh, you don't know? A death flag? Like, imagine in a mystery novel when a bunch of people are trapped in a mansion. One guy always says something like, "There's no way I'm staying," and runs off alone. Talking like that or making a dumb decision pretty much means they're gonna die. A death flag. I know what it is. Just don't believe in a stupid jinx like that. Toko, no, that's also a death flag. What? I can't see that either. Characters who don't believe in curses or the power of God always get killed off. That might be true, but... Jeez, stop raising all those death flags. Now we're really in a pinch.
What's going on?
Jeez, how much do you believe in that stuff?
Alright!
Since that's the case, we have no choice but to raise the survival flag. Huh?
You see,
In tear-jerking dramas, surgeries have a low success rate always miraculously work, right? In anime, whenever you think the main character is going to lose, somehow they win. So we need to raise the survival flag. Activate super low probability principle.
Wow.
Okay. What do we do? What do we do? The probability that we're going to defeat the killer is a mere 1%. I keep yawning when I do this. Oh no, there's just no way we can win against them. I'm just a normal high school girl and stuff. Well, that's pretty much the first thing you told me when we met. Well, yeah, I've been trying to raise my survival flag ever since. The character who tries hard early dies early too. No, there's a lot of boys in here now. One more like 100%. Yes, Sarah. We are going to win this 100%. I shouldn't do that, but I wanted to do it.
okay. I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already!
Don't rush me.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts? That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but...
Miss.
Huh?
Whoa.
Toko? Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
Put the head down, lady.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
See? I hear it again.
Oh no! Phasmophobia!
What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me!
Curse you? There's no way I'd do something so lonely.
Is she possessed?
I just want you to listen.
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself! You're hallucinating!
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji.
Aha!
Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Monica's a Toa.
Little sister. Monica?
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
Then that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control. If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress. But that bitch abandoned her responsibility, and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage. But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane. I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Wait, that woman?
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
The power of Christ compels you!
Lol.
The power of Christ compels you!
Is she copying Hero?
The power of Christ compels you!
This game is silly.
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
Toko, what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important.
Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses.
I have itchy ears. I have to pull off my headphones. Sorry.
There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it.
Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family.
Oh, it was all just a delusion.
Really? A delusion?
Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over.
I still don't get it, but... Okay.
I don't think the mother is important, and I don't think it's Junko either. It's probably some broad with the green hair. Oh boy. Why do we have to go from the good music to this?
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma?
What the hell is going on here?
If you don't see it, there's like pairs of fake teeth on the ground around all the Monokuma heads.
Careful! The tricky one came out!
Itchy. Ugh. People always get on my case about being itchy. Those who dream, Momoyo's throat. I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it so. How easy that would be. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she has finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Momoyo Muto's talent is dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the account are too frail to call fate.
Which reminds me.
Which reminds me, I need to ask you something important. Something important? We are, you know, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right? Yeah?
Don't mess with me.
Why don't you sound sure? Am I wrong? Well, there are different forms of friendship after all. Anyway, I realize I don't know your dream. So tell me, Sticky Keys, shut up. What's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well, it's not like outside this town is peaceful, so it might not really matter what my dream is.
What?
What? Are you embarrassed or something? Well, a little. Aren't all dreams a little bit embarrassing?
No.
My dream for the future is greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. Oh, just say it already. I won't laugh.
But...
No, you're definitely gonna laugh.
Don't mess with me.
What? I said I won't, so I won't. So just say it already. Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent. I promise. Okay, I've been thinking about it on and off since middle school. I want to be a manga artist.
No.
Or, I think that, like, it might be nice to be one.
I see.
I see. That is very you. Why'd you get quiet? Are you really not gonna make fun of me for that?
You
Well...
won't change my opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you.
Okay.
And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that.
Interesting. Toko!
What?
You're creeping me out.
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
Shut up,
I
Sneakies.
can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Do you mean? Anyway, manga or novels, none of that is going to get done unless we get out of this town. So let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out alright. Oh, hi, French Fries. That's French Fries on his drunk cooking channel. Thanks for the follow. I'm playing this game. It's called Danganronpa Another Episode, Ultra Despair Girls. And I think I'm near the end of the game. And this music is happening. But Lord Goshen's mug is like so ugly. No filter is gonna make that face look pretty. That's why his profile pic is his dog. I'm telling you, our patterns just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make any sense at all. Navy knee-high looks skinny. I'm so jealous. Socks. What is up with the socks pictures? Uh-oh. Hey, you. You don't scare me.
That Monokuma looks like he's looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
There's another door we can go in over here. Yeah. Also, I want the game to pick whether it's gonna have voice acting or not. So I can make decisions. Also, there's killing urge. Ooh, extra battery. That's a good deal. Oh, you're welcome, Dev. I like streaming whenever I get started. I just wasn't feeling too good today.
Oh, wait! I totally forgot something.
What? The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again! I'm leaving.
Nothing here? Oh, there's something there. Alright, so you have to go back and around. I love the fucking singing in this. Yeah, 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 yeah. And it's gonna end when I open this door.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the bullhorn is a hacking gun, and we hack the bears, which are Monokumas. Oh hey, Kodoko is here. Find the kid without getting caught. Oh fuck that! I hate these.
Ignore her. There's no way I can do that. You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity. What? No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them. Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them. When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
We got caught!
I hate these.
What are you doing?
Ow. Yeah, maybe you deserve it because you're a little punk kid. You ready to shut your whore mouth yet? There we go. Kia! Okay.
Ah, I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods.
I liked you and then the tentacle hands happened. So. I don't trust you.
Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure. But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure. But she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Hey, Toko. What do you think?
Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed, she probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look! I'm completely unarmed!
Why?
See?
Hey, stop!
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
When Danganronpa gets trashy, it gets real trashy.
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica.
Yeah, you kind of are. Maybe even worse. Maybe even worse.
More importantly,
Voice.
where's the hostage from Future Foundation?
Voice.
This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Bull.
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
Lol.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
Say poop head one more time. I dare you.
And all I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it.
No, we can't.
After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit. Now then, good day.
Good day? Where is she going?
She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Kamaru, your eyes are scary.
Huh?
I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it...
But...
Got it?
Got it.
No, I don't think we can trust... Kodako. She is a little bit nasty and perverted. Let's go pick up that item over here. And then go to the staircase. Yeah, she's unhinged, Dev. Cleaning, quick and easy cleaning technique. Rooms are said to be this mirror of your mental spirit. If the room is messy, your mental hygiene is not very good either. But if you're always busy in your everyday life and have no time to spend it for cleaning, this book is the perfect cleaning book for you. With the godly skill of cleaning that only lasts 5 minutes per day, your room can once again be your sanctuary. Sounds like something I need. I'm an annoying woman, aren't I? Where'd this come from? Just be honest. I'm annoying, right? Maybe? That's right. I knew it. I'm an annoying woman. I'm scared that Master might hate me.
Toko!
No, it'll be alright. If you don't want to be seen as annoying, all you have to do is remember the 3 don'ts. The 3 don'ts?
Amazing!
That's right. Just keep the 3 don'ts in mind and he'll never think you're annoying.
But that's...
What is this magic you speak of? What are the 3 things? Tell me, woman. First one is don't want. If you say you want this or that, boys will think you're demanding. If you want them to do something for you, first you must be the woman worth doing something for. The second is don't be greedy. It's true, it is a woman's nature to never be satisfied and always want more. But you have to fight those urges to be the ideal Japanese woman.
Amazing!
And the third is don't last long. You have to give off an aura that makes boys think you have to take you quick or you disappear. And you have that attitude, guys will start paying attention to you all the time.
What's going on?
Sounds simple enough, but how do you know this stuff? Well, to be honest, I just came up with the 3 don'ts myself. I used to give love advice on the internet all the time. You're a virgin! How are you gonna give advice like that? I thought you said that kind of experience doesn't matter. Chastity is a virtue.
Don't mess with
Not
me.
right now, it isn't. Oh my god. Virginity doesn't matter. Alright. Let's save at the duck.
How much longer until
Yep,
we get
I've
to
played
the roof?
Danganronpa 2,
Climbed
Quinzao.
pretty high.
Quinzao.
Far away.
I played Danganronpa 1 and 2, and I plan on playing V3 in the future once I'm finished with this game. So,
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
sure, go for it. I would like to hear your headcanons. Quinn's now? Quinn's now. Quinn Snow. I don't know. It could be Quinn Snow. I'm really bad at pronouncing things sometimes. My bad.
What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
I'm not gonna help you out if a head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary.
It's Danganronpa 2 spoilers. That's a fine. I have played Danganronpa 2 and beaten it.
That's why I warned you. Yeah, jeez. Let's get outside.
Twitch really needs spoiler tags though.
Wait. This is...
I'm dealing with a remnant. That's a name.
What is this? It's written in blood. They're letters, right?
It spells Leon. Yeah, it's a cute headcanon.
Hey, Togo, can you take a look at the...
Uh-oh.
like that? If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known. Jeez.
So, it was here.
Mr. Haiji?
No, I don't trust Haiji either.
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
No shit.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Makoto could stay atop a remnant for 2 seconds. Maybe 5.
Someone help! That's my wife!
That kind of balancing act is really difficult.
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
With Nekomaru, I don't even know if he'd be able to get up there, because he's really tall.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
Also, dang, it's almost been 2 hours already.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives? Yeah, so? Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened! And that's why we can't show any mercy! Not anymore! I'll never forgive those bastards! Never! This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys. You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
Let's just go.
But... Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
He won't understand.
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact. And not just that, but a lot of things seem off.
Off?
The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange? No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were?
That's a good point.
Jeez, things are starting to get fishy.
But we've come this far. No way we can head back now. I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
Don't like you. Junk Monokumas are scary! It's not that bad, but like, when there's one behind you like that, it's like, ugh! Ugh! Wah!
Huh?
Whoops.
How do you know? I can smell him. His aromatic sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
Us? You're including me in this?
Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
But first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it, right? But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Oh, Toko, you have problems. You have wonderful, wonderful problems, never change. Actually, I want to check the stairs first. Nothing up there. There's something there, but it's behind the grate.
For some reason, this room creeps me out.
Excuse me.
I guess they use this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
Oh, now you say she's mean.
That's a backhanded compliment. Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Oh, of course. There's always a hidden passage behind the throne. Everyone knows that.
Oh, so it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there? This is exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden.
Yeah.
Toko, wait up!
I'm sorry, you must be embarrassed by my hole, but I'm so tired now. For some reason, I feel really sleepy. Thank you for everything. Please get along with the new kid, too. Ah, that was fun. Oh no, Saki's got a hole in them. Whoops.
Looks like there was a hidden passageway, too.
Jeez, secret rooms, hidden passages. Definitely a gimmick a kid would think of.
Huh? A demon named Kamekox. Real name, Kameko. A magic demon that looks like a stink bug. It's weak like its owner and smells like it too, but you can use stink gas on you. When you go hunt it, make sure you wear a gas mask or something. Who's this one related to? I'll have to look that one up. I don't remember any of the original Danganronpa characters liking bugs. Oh, maybe it was,
This one's different from the
what was his face that I did the... Yeah.
Dreary. This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
I did his voice just like this. He was really fun. Hifumi was his name.
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
Well, let's just check it out for now.
Whoa, it's a Junko shrine.
These are all photos of Junko and Ashima.
Huh? This person is Junko Enoshima? She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Sorry, you're right.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters. What happened?
Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monica.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
But don't you think it's a little strange?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
Look at all the pictures of Junko. Not a fairy tale. I never expected my mother would abandon me to my father, someone I never met before. I never thought something like that could happen to me, meow. If this were a fairy tale, the main character would tie the knot with the prince from somewhere. But I know this is reality, not some silly old tale. The only thing I can do is sigh. Selfishly do their business, selfishly give birth, and then to the top off, selfishly abandon. Such pathetic creatures. How splendid. Ah, right. Speaking of splendid, all of my new family is so splendid too. The attitude they have towards me, the outsider, is far too obvious. When I say a joke, the room freezes. When I smile, they make a face that says, "You don't deserve to laugh." They're so amazing. It's so splendid. Kya 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 kyan! So splendid that I want to die. Just kidding. No, seriously, I was kidding. Just a joke. She certainly has the creep factor in her favor. Yeah.
My
Okay.
intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof. This door is locked. No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door.
Huh? You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces?
Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse.
That's a creepy example.
Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later. And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces in Master's arms.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all. You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
I'll try to remember that.
Alright, now one of these, side staircases had an item behind it, so let's go pick that up. Picking up the item. Oh, Makoto Naegi. Big Sis Junko, aka the goddess, was killed by Makoto Naegi. Makoto is super cool. He overcame tough circumstances with the power of hope and obtained the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts race. There's no mistaking that each and every one of you will admire him. And a super cool goal like that absolutely has to be cool. And a super cool guy like that absolutely has to be killed. We were led to the misfortune by Makoto Naegi, so we have no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interest deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interest. Okay. Makoto lived, bitch. Alright, up the stairs.
Turn, turn, turn. I'm getting dizzy.
This would give me, vertigo.
Do you have a paper bag on you?
Is there an item around here? Nope. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
This huge airship is the Excalibur. Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel. Whoa, that's a lot of them.
Oh boy.
Nothing but chumps. Don't get in my way.
Done already?
It's like right in front of me. Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
Stop throwing ramen at me.
Enough already!
Blink!
Yeah, let's kill them all. Actually, maybe I can just... Hang on, I need a battery. No!
Finally, we're free of interruptions.
All we gotta do now is get in the airship.
Give me the battery.
Then let's hurry and end this.
Oh, it's like this, isn't it? This is how it's gonna be.
What?
A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
You're right.
Guess we're about to die!
I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
I really, really love Big Sis Junko. So much that the word love isn't enough. I love Big Sis Junko, who shined light upon Monica's world. If only I could see her one more time. If only that horrible day never happened. Monica will do anything it takes. Monica will cut her wrists. Monica will drink poison. Monica doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, or mouth. But, yeah, I know. No matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the facts. Monica will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that. Monica knows that. But because I know that, without a doubt, Monica feels lonely and sad and empty. I just want to die. I know. That's why I feel hatred. That's why I want to kill them all so bad. That's why I thought of the idea of the successor. Just a little bit more. Please, just a little bit more, and the world will know despair once again. Well, we're back in this area.
Welcome. Sold.
Oh, I just bought like the most expensive one.
Thanks for your business.
do too, Dev. One of the special combos for the bling bullets. Oh, it's I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's my fault I don't know how to buy alcohol properly. It's my fault that I cough when you smoke. It's my fault that that's my fault, and that's why Dad gets mad at me. I'm sorry for making you look like the bad guy. I'm sorry. I'm the one who's at fault, and I'm sorry I made you look like the bad guy. Please don't throw me away. Please stay with me. Please keep being my dad. Uh-oh. I'm the Prince of Inspiration. The strongest land animal is the hippo. It's decided. The skin is 4 centimeters thick. 4 whole centimeters. That's about the thickness of an omelet. I got it. I totally got it. The sadness I felt was really just not having peace of mind. I'm sad that Mommy hates me because I'm not at peace. If that's the case, it's simple. If I don't want to be sad, all I have to do is change the peaceful place. I just have to believe that being hated makes me at peace. If I can do that, even when she tells me to die, I will always be at peace. I've heard there will be a clear weather once after a typhoon, but I don't think they are talking about families. The more Mommy hates me, the better it makes me feel. Now I can stay by Mommy's side forever, at peace. Oh, there's not one there. These kids have really sad backstories. They need counseling, my guys. They need counseling. Let's see if we can find more of them. Pictures. I'm the worst. It was a horrible result. I feel so worthless I want to die. Why am I like this? Why can't it just be better? Father had such high hopes for me, but I couldn't meet his expectations. Not even once. It was all meaningless. Just because I wasn't good enough. I was stupid of father to expect so much from a worthless fool like me. Why am I me? Why wasn't I just born better? Why am I not the child father wanted? But excuses aren't going to help me now. Only hopeless idiots fritter away their lives with self-hatred. I don't have time. I need to work even harder. I need to live up to Father's expectations. It doesn't matter how high they are. I don't want to disappoint him. Never again. And this one. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. There are tons of reasons tongue twisters are hard to say, but I think a lot of it comes from having to suddenly start another consonant word sound. Humans are weak to sudden changes. I dislike sudden things too. Old men just suddenly start talking about it. Mommy suddenly starts crying. Just thinking about it makes my tummy squeeze. Why do I have to feel like this? I'm fine with normal. I don't need it to sparkle. Mommy tells me it's too late once you're old. Mommy says youth isn't eternal, but I didn't even want to start. Youth might not be eternal, but I'm sure knowledge is. But I cannot say that to Mommy. If I say something like that, Mommy would cry, even though it hurts, and it's scary, and it makes me sad when the old men are gentle to me. Making Mommy cry hurts more. So I might as well just be gentle all the time. If I hold in a little pain and fear and sadness, Mommy doesn't have to cry a single tear. Ugh. Aha! Reward. The family from the day before yesterday. Author, Toko Fukawa. Oh! So this is your book, huh? Why are there no synopses written here? I'm sure you wouldn't know this, but that's not rare among pure novels. With a name as prestigious as mine, you don't need a summary to move units. But because this is written by a friend, I at least want to know the synopsis. Okay, as a friend, I'll tell you. Since you're listening to the author herself, you better clean your ears and listen carefully. Wait, oh, well, actually, never mind. It's fine. Continue.
Don't mess with me!
What's the problem? Calling me a friend like that is statue a moment away from me? You sadist.
Oh.
It's not like that. I think that maybe it's because it's your book, I should go into it cold.
Well,
If that's the case, I guess I understand. But you should be more clear when you speak. You startled me so much you nearly made me forget the idea for my next book. Oh, you already have an idea for your next work?
Isn't that obvious?
Who do you think I am? I always have more than 200 ideas in stock. I just haven't decided which idea to use. Well, maybe it would be fun to write about your own experience, like in this town.
You're right.
Write about my own experience, huh? I've heard that advice before. But I've already decided not to write about this town. Or maybe I should say that even though I do end up writing something, I would never publish it. I'd want to read it though, a novel about the city written by you. Like a novel written about me. About this town and about what happened to you. I'd rather keep it a memory. A memory just for myself.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Huh?
Wait, what?
What I mean is, it's not just your memory. It's both our memories together.
Right. You're an average idiot, but your hairstyle is weird.
Jeez.
It's not weird. My antenna is charming and really pretty. Jeez, I thought you were actually going to say something nice to me. Not in 1,000 years.
But you made me happy.
Did you say something? You didn't hear me. I said that you're an average idiot with a weird hairstyle and a brother complex. Really? I heard you say you made me happy.
Don't mess with me.
What? So you did hear me. Lol. I do have to wonder what her book's about, though.
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
We'll see about that.
Toko? We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
Whoops.
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
If we get one.
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh? So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
Black Monokuma? What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes!
Lol.
I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm! I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense.
Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirokuma?
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know. But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you could always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty!
Why?
But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right? So, what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like, which would she even be able to access?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
I like your lines, so keep talking, Myrrh.
Damn it! I can't get these copyrighted songs out of my head. I'm bugging out.
Might be the green door. Uh-oh.
Victory! And that's the end of the 3rd arc.
I didn't even get to spare time.
Run!
It's kind of a lame thing to do.
If one of these doors is correct, we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right.
Don't rely on probability! Think about it! Smack your head and remember!
Hitting my head might make me forget.
She did have a ladder going up to her room.
Right. That might be a clue.
Maybe she's not actually paralyzed.
The title of Voice of a Generation. Come on, stop taking this so seriously and help me come up with ways we can combine together. Whoa!
Good morning! Good morning!
Is she flying?
Oh, she stood up! Monica is standing!
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Like I thought.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy. The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
You tricked everyone all this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real.
What a horrible noise.
That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
Well,
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
uh-oh.
Huh? Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure? Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created.
Uh-oh.
That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
Oh, it's a combination. Mage Robot Black Suspirian. I don't know how that works, but okay.
Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots.
Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam!
Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious. Kamaru, let's end this.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by a doll!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Alright.
The vulgar one came out! I gotta aim for him!
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly? Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Lol, fucking drill.
1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Now this is straight up stimulating. What a shocking turn of events.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by a doll!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Ow.
If there's a Nobel Prize for Monokumas, I got it in the bag. Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear? Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by a doll!
Now this is straight up stimulating. What a shocking turn of events. Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
This is for the sake of... What's her name? The fighter who fell victim...
It's okay, leave it to me. Phew.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear? No! 1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by a doll!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Is Monica about to lose?
That wasn't so hard.
No.
Oh, saving the game. So I guess we have another boss after this. Lol.
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
Oh, no! Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail. And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Oh, fine.
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
And then this uprising will be over.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
It's too easy. I don't trust it.
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this.
It's really okay to break this, right?
It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted.
Right.
Oh, we have a choice.
What are you doing?
Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me! Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we'd lose all the friends we made. If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Pretty, please don't take my friends away. Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends. No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again.
Don't believe her.
Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Kumara Naeki, please listen to Monika's request too. Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over. So make the correct choice and end this properly.
Correct choice?
I still don't...
Kamaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a magic scene! A happy ending scene with all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good, right?
Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all!
Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed.
Shut up! You be quiet! Toko, what should I do? I will leave that decision to you. However, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best. What I think is best.
Do you have to pick again?
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good. Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door!
It's Big Bro!
Found you, Monica.
See? Just like Monica said! Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Big Brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
You're gonna get your shit slapped.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Uh-oh.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haiji...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted! I won't be able to create the successor! I won't be able to inflict despair on the world!
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Destroy it! Destroy it, Kamaru!
What's going on?
It keeps making me do it!
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Wow, amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy!
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monika's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller. Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us. But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Ow!
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side with you.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth, or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monika did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
Wait, what? That was a prank?
Oh, of course. Monika didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monika met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monika saw her, Monika understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monika's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monika was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch. Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Sis Junko only cared about Monika. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all!
Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Ouch.
Enough. Just keep talking.
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, big brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines, so that she could use them for the tragedy. That's why, to meet her expectations, Monika started making all the Mr. Monokumas, concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied to Papa and Big Brother. I told them I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family, but she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted. This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name. Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Or extinct.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were saviors.
This is a lot, isn't it?
But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron?
So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary. But Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right? All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise.
No, she played you like a fiddle.
Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko Enishima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
Huh?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has? Break the controller and start a war.
Aha!
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Ow! Hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now!
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
Don't break it.
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
It's not like that!
But please, wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding. But maybe they weren't.
Excuse me.
If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
Explode?
I had a feeling.
If you destroy the controller, the Monokuma stop, but all the Monokuma heads will blow up, and then headless children everywhere.
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
But I'm serious. I heard them say it. You know Monica would totally pull something like that. She betrayed the Warriors of Hope. She could do it without even feeling guilty about it. So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy. Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
Bitch!
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious. I heard it.
Bitch! I want that as like a voice line. I like it.
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
No! Never ever destroy that controller!
Actually, go make a clip of that. Again! Don't break the controller!
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
But even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed.
Thank you,
None of
Dev.
this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
DM that to me too, won't ya?
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Huh?
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming. You've seen what they did to us. They deserve it.
Thank you, Dev.
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us.
They were
Not even the
brainwashed too.
harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through. Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything. Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now. If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
If children are killed, what would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately.
Oh.
That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation.
Really?
Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world, they'd learn about the war in Toa City and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right? And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
That would be a good point. What if there's a helmet on Byakuya? I don't think he's got one, but...
We were sorted and kept alive.
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Komaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself.
Yeah.
You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. it can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
That's...
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watch their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
Kill? But why? Why is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
What?
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Wait! Listen to what she's saying! If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
Lol.
She stood. Monica stood up?
That's not important right now. Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults? Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die.
No, they don't.
And you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice. The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows.
Huh?
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place! There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko!
Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor?
Huh?
Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi. Paint the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? What could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor?
I knew that was the way this is gonna go.
So, the one who's gonna murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation. With Monica's video message as a bonus set. Monica already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I...
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Shut up, man.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
That's right. There's no reason to kill them. You don't have to be a part of this one bit. No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monica made sure to make a special request. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon.
Uh-oh.
Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monica? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off, killing adults? How crazy are you?
Komaru.
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
And Komaru and Makoto does not spell Leon.
Komaru? Makoto.
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
Lies. It's just a lie.
Those bodies. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
It spells Leon.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that.
Nope.
You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys. And now you want to kill me, right?
Thank you for remembering the number, Dev.
No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
It's fine.
Kamaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore! I don't give a damn! Kamaru? Toko. I'm sorry, it's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
This was all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
Uh-oh. It says both of them say break. Run, Toko, run!
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Aww.
Stop shouting nonsense! Just hand that over!
No, I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to for Kamaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she doesn't want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this? That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside.
Yeah, you're a lying bitch and you had it all along.
This key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami.
You're telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it. Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller! I'll crush it!
I'll never hand it over!
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt? That means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand, since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Kamaru, and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing?
Uh-oh.
What? Huh?
Lol, what?
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
How?
This feeling. It's so familiar. Could it be?
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? Now come on. Hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me!
No.
Fine.
Slap.
That was pretty strong. Jeez! You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts. Yeah. We're the same.
Aww.
If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Yeah.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
Is this the real final boss? Mega
Dang.
Monokuma?
Looks like it's targeting us.
No, Big Bang Monokuma.
Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
Kill him.
Fight. I'll fight. I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone. Toko, Will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other.
Yay!
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
Oh, we're getting different colors. Oops. I already figured that out. Same color truth bullets.
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
It's just that I can't stand your fucking camera angle shenanigans in this game.
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. They're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them. Leave it to me.
I'm on the fast track now. Tragedy.
What are you doing to Kamaru? Ew.
I like how the trial music is playing at the same time.
Oh, done already? No!
I won't lose. I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed. I'll fall into despair? No, that's wrong. Damn, Kamaru. You go, girl.
It's kind of weird to see the Monokuma with different eye colors.
It's okay. Leave it to me. Ew.
More info!
Did we do it?
Komaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Komaru?
Yeah, me too!
Aw, super despair girl beam. Hope bullet. Ah!
Hope lives on.
Oh, there they go. Haha. What? Shirokuma? It was Shirokuma?
You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope.
Hi, Bandai.
That's...
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge.
Yeah, maybe she's actually paralyzed now. That would be funny.
In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed. This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed. So are you gonna kill Monika? Take a little revenge for yourself? It's just fine. If Monika is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future Foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start. I'll compromise. Monika has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair.
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Well, I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
Yeah, I can do a Twitch raid when we're done with this, which I think it's almost done.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair? Monica will definitely... Huh?
Well, there you go.
Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall! I gotta get out of here! Hey, Kotoko?
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh?
You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever.
Yeah, you tell that asshole.
Big brother! Don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You weren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away. I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope, despair. I don't care anymore.
So this is what despair feels like.
Goodbye, airship.
Wasn't that?
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm?
Excuse me.
What happened?
I know I can save both the adults and the children.
Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all.
Toko, I'm staying in this town.
Huh?
D. Well, I think we're near the end, so I'm just gonna keep going for now. You don't even have nipples, dude.
Jeez. Right until the end, you prove yourself a worthless piece of trash. A student like you requires after-school lessons. I'll train you thoroughly later.
Chapter 5, Absolute Despair Girl. End. To be continued? Unless I should stop now and just continue it tomorrow. What do you guys think? Should I continue it tomorrow? Because I don't know what else to stream after tomorrow, because I don't want to start V3 yet. Let's see if there's a chapter 6. Or if it's an epilogue. Okay, it's an epilogue. I'll just keep going. Epilogue, the changing world we made.
Oh, you're awake? You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Well, I guess Komaeda saved Monica.
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here...
Excuse me.
I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are.
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids.
Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey,
Is that Junko's voice?
Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for ya? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely.
It's Kamakura. You know, the guy who's Hajime.
Fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
Izuru Kamakura.
I was waiting to hear from you. I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
But where did Kamakura come from? Was he just hanging around on the sidelines the whole time? Oh, that's really silly.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Towa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah, I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say. But first, let me explain why I'm not there.
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
I think I'm getting some weird bot follows.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war, just like Monica said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared. And I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Huh? Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than imprisoned life, regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad! Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
How romantic.
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh? Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master?
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up. I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me, and I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere, right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously? Well, she surprised me before.
Hey, Makoto. You know what we have to do, right?
Excuse me.
We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly, with my own 2 hands.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's listen to the song. I feel completed. I feel catharsis. Weird ending though, that she has to stay behind in the city. Keep people from coming there. Interesting. Yeah, Shirokuma. I was like, no, Shirokuma and Kurokuma are 2 hot sides of the same coin, aren't they? Yeah, I had 4 different bots named Haas follow me in the last, like, hour. And that's not cool. Twitch, can you fix your shit? Did they? What kind of security measures? Oh, wait.
Alright then. Hey! You aren't ready yet?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Lies! Definitely lies. And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed? We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So, ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
What? But you're the one who woke up late.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
They're friends. Hey, there's Monomi on the thingy. Finn. You can read the spin-off novel, Ultra Despair Hagakure. You can now make use of the bonus mode where you can view CGs and listen to BGMs. By loading the cleared save data with the star, you can check them out. Thanks for playing. I will not be doing that. But... I will take a look at it.
Ultra Despair Hagakure is gonna start, dude.
Well, anyway. Anyway. We are done with Ultra Despair Girls, and I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow because I'm probably not gonna start V3 tomorrow. I'm gonna start a different game tomorrow. Something to palate cleanse. Also, we're gonna raid someone, but I'm gonna wait for Dev to get back. Oh, there he is. Hey Dev, who can we raid? Oh, I don't want to hear myself. I don't have a lot of channels either, Dev. Oh, Jacob's on. Let's just raid Jacob. Did it work? Oh, it's Slash. Alright, see y'all. Thank you for joining the stream and having this wonderful journey with me. And I'll see you all tomorrow.